Stream Elements says. Dicebaggery is now live streaming art. Vtuber draws fake Pokemon Crytures TTRPG.
Hello, viewers. Hello. How is it going, everybody? This is Dicebag, artist, game designer, world builder, and occasional VTuber. We got art. We got art to work on, as usual. Hold on. What are you doing here, Global? Get out of here. This is Goobly's turn to dance around. Yeah. How is it going, chat? I see a couple people in there. Are you lurking? That's okay. Even though I am.
The mouse says, "Let the fun begin until Pony drops in."
That's when the fun actually begins.
Retro King Jolty says, "I'm halfway to 100 subs." Smiley face.
Well, congratulations. Good to see other people coming along. I am coming along a little bit as well.
Festiva says,
Festiva?
"Clap."
welcome. No plaps. There are no lolies in this picture. We don't plap these.
Retro King Jolty says, "Oh, I thought I was fun." Sad face. Festiva says, "I am coming, dice."
You know what? We're gonna turn
Festiva
Geronimo
says,
down a little
"Boy,
bit.
I ain't a Lilicon."
That's what the plapping is for.
Retro King Jolty says, "Oh, nah, not festive."
Anyways, look at this. We remember when we drew this? Surely you remember this. We designed this character and then we drew him. Drew her. There I am using gender-neutral pronouns. Ugh.
Festiva says, "The plapping is for maximum suffering."
Alright, if you say so. But yeah, we gotta color this. And then we'll probably do some, I don't know, we'll probably do another class illustration or something, because this shouldn't take the entire time. I'm usually not that inefficient.
Retro King Jolty
Let me
says,
see though.
"Festive, I must start some beef with you. Even I hold my plap urges on these streams."
Alright, let me position myself a little bit higher so we can see the tomboys. Oh, thank you so much, Dice Bag. We can actually speak now that our faces are not off the screen. You weren't that far off the screen anyways, but whatever.
Cat with a mouse says, "Was this adventurer on the other side of the forest as our party?"
This adventurer? Well, you weren't dealing with Magmants at all. Magmants are subterranean,
Festiva
typically.
says, "Start the beef away, I won't be around for a whole week to pay. Or draw anything polish."
Drawing is such a pain, man. I freaking hate drawing. Drawing would be great if it didn't take time. But alas, here we are. Like, according to a Kohet, 7 years into the development of Crytures.
Festiva says, "Oh fuck, I just saw the time, BRB in a sec."
Same time as always. Always start the stream at the same time. Y'all need to learn. But anyways, we gotta start blocking out some shiz. Also, oh, this patron forgot a detail. We gotta add the little grippies. Then we can start putting on the shadows. There we go. I already did a little bit of editing to the line art to clean up a few spots. So I think we're ready to
Festiva
just
says,
jump in.
"Nut butter or butternut?"
Peanut butter, I guess. If we have to have any kind of non-butter butter, then peanut butter. Even though I'm not a fan of peanut butter. I guess that's just all there is. Now the real question is, what color do we use to shade this? Do we want a reddish color? Actually, it'd probably be better to do more of a blue. Because of the light. We're mostly going to have light sources coming from these things. Uh-oh, what's going on here? These things.
Festiva says, "Mo earlobes."
Oh, earlobes. I don't want to mow earlobes. I avoided mowing today. My mom came over and mowed for me.
Retro King Jolty
Cause
says,
she's retired.
Creeper AHHIs.
Let's see. That'll probably work.
Festive
So
Festiva
this
says,
guy,
A man. Festive Festiva says, Creeper.
what are we talking about, creeper? We talking about Minecraft creepers? Explain your jokes to me. Explain it to me like Kanye West being told he's a gay fish.
Festive Festiva says, Cuz baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again.
Creepers don't steal
Festive
stuff, that's
Festiva
Endermen.
says, How dare you, Kanye is making art.
Kanye is making something. One could call it art. Let's see. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah. This is supposed to be a sword. There we go. Now it is a sword.
Festive Festiva says, I wish I had the power to name my first song in an album Cousins or something.
Cousins?
Kohate says, Selene.
Hello, Kohet. How's it going? Good to see the most sane degenerate around here to balance out everything.
Festive Festiva says, Fuck the cop is here, time to run. Kohate says, Tired.
Tired. What you got to be tired about? Oh hell yeah. One must fall. You know what?
Cat with a mouse says, I thought I was the most sane, not being a neurotypical human. Kohate says, 2 weeks of 14 days, I'm just here to lurkaruni.
2 weeks of 14 days? That is how many days are in 2 weeks, or do you mean 14-hour days? That would be different. I haven't talked about old video games in a while. How many of y'all have heard me talk about One Must
Festive
Fall?
Festiva
Because
says,
that is
You
what we're
fool,
listening
everyone
to
is
now.
tired of me. Kohate says, That's the one, second to last one.
Second to last one. I don't even remember what the first one was. You guys greatly overestimate my stream brain capabilities.
Kohate says, One Must Fall is a bad game, with a banger host. Like 2 songs. Cat with a mouse says. Maybe. I watch multiple streams at once.
What? He's cheating on me. Y'all are lucky I'm not like Corone, stealing UBs from her fans. Look at this guy. Uh-oh. No! No! We crashed!
Festiva says. Clap the tree.
It's not a tree, it's a stump.
Festiva says. Krita be like. Kohate says. No way.
I gotta redo all the shading now. It was doing this before stream, but I seriously thought it was just
Kohate
because I
says.
had the
Absolute tragedy.
PS
Cat with a mouse says.
D file open.
You better mean slap. Kohate says. Back to the pit.
Yeah. Well, that was looking pretty good.
Festiva says. Plap the stump.
No. Stump doesn't have any equipment for clapping.
Festiva says. Enough lube will do. Kohate says. WYM. He's got wood.
He does indeed have wood, but that's not what... That wouldn't be relevant to clapping him. That's not how that works. You people should know these things.
Festiva says. Then make it work like that.
Here you go.
Retro King Jolty says.
Here's the hole you're
I would
looking
go.
for.
CYA.
Alright, we'll see you around, Jolty. There you go. Stick it in, boys.
Festiva says. Any hole a goal. Kohate says. Shudder.
Careful what you wish for.
Cat with a mouse says. Never trust strange wood or strange holes.
It's true.
Festiva says. Wishes are meant to be waspblade.
Wishes are meant to be subverted by a genie. So be careful, get yourself a lawyer like in Fairly Odd Parents.
Festiva says. Genies are meant to be black.
Hey, you're thinking of the wrong kind of genie here. We're not talking about Shantae genie. Which I know is what you're thinking. Never seen Shantae grant a wish.
Festiva says. She counts.
She does not count, she's only half genie.
A story where a man is trying to get a genie to kill him, but every time he wishes for the sweet release of death he's subverted and his life is improved exponentially. Festiva says. She grants wishes at night for a price.
I don't think she does that. I think that might be fan fiction. Or perhaps a Dojin plot.
Cat with the Mouse says.
Alright, Geronimo, shut up.
Festiva says. She's a belly dancer, I'm tired of pretending she's an innocent babu. Kohate says. She only grants half wishes because she's a half genie slash.
There you go. The sensible position.
Festiva says. Half a wish is enough for what I need done. Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
You know what? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more. Just slightly. Because we're on that song that reminds me, hey, you need to turn this music down because this shit is loud and obnoxious. Maybe I should take it out, but I keep forgetting which one it is.
Festiva says. Also, I bloody hate that WayForward keeps working with limited run games.
I have no idea what limited run games is. All I know is Battle Brothers, XCOM, and random Amiga games. Oh, and Elder Scrolls. I don't play platformers and Metroidvanias.
Festiva says. They are a company founded on the idea of selling physical old CLAS games for new hardware in limited runs. Festiva says. They don't do that anymore, and they are utterly scum.
Oh, I see. So this is like the making Game Boy cartridges and whatnot, right? Stuff like that. Alright, I am saving frequently now, after what just happened. Big struggle for me, I know. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
Festiva says. They did that for the new Shantae Advance, and turns out the carts they put the game on aren't new and probably will become broken trash shortly.
Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Physical media is in a bad spot these days. I feel like I had something to expand on that and back up what I just said, but I can't think of what prompted me to say such a thing. But there's something else happened recently where, I don't know, physical copies were in the... Oh, it's the freaking Nintendo thing, where they're saying like, oh yeah, we'll give you a physical copy, but it's literally just not even a disc, it's just a box with a code in it. What was that? They did some game for like the Switch 2 was announced to be that. Which frankly is just kind of scummy. And I basically had it with Nintendo. I was never a Nintendo fan to begin with, but you know, Pokemon is Nintendo, so I came to them for that. But now, even Pokemon kind of sucks. And I'm like, well, I guess I just don't like Nintendo at all now. Especially after the Power World garbage. They're freaking... Power World is having to remove the ability to use PALs as gliders in their games because of the freaking lawsuit with Nintendo or Pokemon. And that's an actual tragedy. Because freaking Pokemon doesn't let you use your monsters like that. They hardly let you use your monsters to do anything other than fight other monsters, which kind of sucks.
Says. So a bunch of game carts, all the third-party games except somehow Cyberpunk, because those gigachads put the whole game and DLC in 64 GB cart, are now pretty much keys to an online download. No code in the box, just that the carts have no games on them, only a download key.
Yeah, that's... In a just world, that would be false advertisement. Or something along those lines. But alas, we live in a world where a purchase doesn't mean ownership anymore.
Cat with a mouse says.
And we have
Peak
Zoomers
Pokemon
defending
was
that
NDS
garbage.
era. 3DS games started to make graphics weird and not grow with their audience.
Peak Pokemon was Gen 6. That's when the last time they actually improved something.
It's not false advertisement, because the box will tell you that the cards are just game key cards.
It's not false advertisement.
Festiva
We told you you're not getting what you
I
paid
like
for.
Gen 7 comp.
Gen 7 was basically just Gen 6 minus Mega Evolutions, which is why it's worse.
Festiva says. Gen 7 had megas. Festiva
Yeah, but they didn't have new megas.
Just no new ones.
That's the point. They gave it up for the stupid gimmick of the generation instead of keeping the one thing that people just universally kind of liked, which is now just how they do everything.
Festiva says. The Pokemon company hates megas now, lol.
which is why we hate them. We hate them, precious. They hate megas, but they keep trying to make something that's like them. And it's always like garbage. Like the terrestrialization. Absolute foolishness. And the Gigantamax, Dynamax, whichever one is which. I don't know why they have such a problem with continuity.
Other stream got boring, so you got me all to yourself again. Festiva says, Terra Pokemon was worst, Smogon should have banned it like they did Max. Kohate says, I've been really vindicated in my don't buy anything that costed more than $100,000 to produce decision. Festiva
yes,
says,
that is a good position these days.
Max designs would make for good megas though.
Yeah, they should have used them as such, but we're talking about Game Freak and they don't do anything right. They do things right, but then
Kohate
immediately
says,
they go back on them.
Picked up a cool indie the other day, called Drop Duchy. It's super good.
Drop Duchy. You know what, Kohat? I have found a roguelike card battler that I actually kind of like. And it's been on my wish list for a while and I never got around to getting it. But I got it this time. It's called Dungeon Drafters. And it's basically a turn-based tactics dungeon crawler. But you collect cards and build decks for your thing.
Festiva
and
says,
it does the thing that I tell...
War Thunder does more work by copy-pasting everything into the China tech tree.
It does the thing, Dungeon Drafters, that I keep saying that roguelikes need to do, where you actually get to keep things between your runs. And so you can actually, like, build a deck and collect the cards and stuff. So I need to be playing more of that and see how far it can go. I'm still kind of locked in on Battle Brothers, though. My run is starting to get really spicy on Battle Brothers. I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, half my team is made up of early game guys that I just hung on to until they got high level. And now I need people who have better base stats that I can build up. So I've been gradually letting the old guard die off. Instead of save scumming everything, just so I can replace them with more expensive guys that weren't like farmers when I picked them up. Because that's basically most of my team is like farmers. Farmers that I turned into mercenaries, and guess what? They're not as good as like the knights or the sellswords or the raiders that I could be picking up and training them up. Good news is that the undead scourge has stopped. We're not being invaded by undead anymore. I'm just waiting for the next late game crisis to unfold. And then I'll probably ignore it for the most part too, as I usually do. I need to lower that opacity.
Festiva says. Anyway to how 20 here Egyptian 2 who girl plap plap plap.
Yeah, two who, whatever.
Festiva says. Bonk.
We don't two who around these parts.
Festiva says. Tohos.
I knew it was gonna be spelled like that when I looked at the chat. I didn't know you were in defeat in that way.
Kohate says. Drop Duchy has the middle ground where it's a fresh game each run, but the meta progression unlocks tools you can use to actually build decks you want to use.
Festiva trying to sell me on this one.
Didn't say that. Cat with a mouse says. Well, he figured out how to make Geronimo pronounce it properly. Kohate says. I'm curious about that other game you mentioned though, the roguelike that hooked dice, I don't believe it. Ponyboy Horse says.
Dungeon Drafters.
I still see there is no tomboys here. Ponyboy Horse says. 1984.
Ponyboy, you are blind. We have a tomboy right here. But welcome to the stream. It's already been crazy. With Tohos.
Festiva says. Oi, my Festiva is a tomboy. Ponyboy Horse says. Tell me more.
More about what? The tomboy you watched me create and then you rejected?
Says. Tomboy. Festiva says. Tom. Festiva says. BOI. Ponyboy Horse says. I am sold. Cat with a mouse says. Warning, no pony cringe beyond this post.
Pony cringe is upon you, whether you'd like it or not.
Ponyboy Horse says. I am actually based, the most based person here even. Festiva says. Joke's on you, I'm not into that shit. Cat with a mouse says.
What color should the inside of the mouse be?
Pretty sure that Neurosama and Evil are more based than you, Pony.
Is Neurosama becoming like... what was it? Tay? I don't know about these AI VTubers.
Festiva says. Neuro is more based. Cat with a mouse says. As per art, maybe purples or blues. Link says. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Ponyboy Horse says.
Thanks, Geronimo.
Neuro is a good girl.
About that.
Kohate says. Dungeon Drafters seems like a strong next buy candidate.
It's been pretty fun so far. It didn't start me out with a particularly good deck, though. That was like my biggest gripe. I go in there with like the starter deck of one of the characters, and like a lot of the cards that I end up drawing are not very useful. But then it also has like a maximum hand size. So like I'm constantly stuck with these cards in my hand that I don't want to use, and then I can't do more.
Yo, those ants are huge. We're gonna need a big can of raid.
That's a good thing Dale's not here. You wouldn't want to hear you talking about his boy's Magman like that. Let's see. I think that's all I need to do on the shading. We're already in highlight territory, boys.
Ponyboy Horse says, so when is the official Crytures bikini calendar dropping for summer?
You know what? I am definitely tempted to do more hot art with Crytures girls. However, that would mean I have to take a break from producing the actual art that I need for like the videos and whatnot. And I would feel like that would be less productive, so I'm reluctant to do such a thing. Also, Golden Week has passed, hasn't it?
Ponyboy Horse says, bikini calendars are always productive. Cat with a Mouse says, once you get an art team, make them produce the calendar.
See, that's the plan. We get to do all the fun stuff when I have a team. Unfortunately, I have to have the team. I am thinking it might be time to start like putting out some of the DM tools that I've been working on behind a paywall on the website or something like that. Because that is generally the plan, is I want to paywall the DM stuff, but keep the player stuff like free to play, let's say. And I think I might have enough DM resources at this point in time to actually justify putting it up there for money. Just need people that will actually DM. That is the issue. But then again, hard to get people to DM when you don't have resources out there for them. So it's kind of a catch-22 there. Chicken and egg a little bit.
Ponyboy Horse says, you should have card packs like UGIO can buy like 50 packs trying to get 3 blue eyes.
One day there will probably be a Crytures card game, but it is not this day. And it probably won't be a full-blown TCG either.
UGO.
I feel like probably not
Kohei
gonna
says,
have
Gacha Games already perfected digital TCGs. Ponyboy Horse says, I am gonna pour water down Geronimo's sockets.
Don't do that to Geronimo. Does he sound a little different to you guys today? I booted up the text-to-speech thing, and I was like, huh, something sounds a little off. Maybe it's just me.
Cat with a Mouse says, "Don't worry, Dice. I've got the towels for Geronimo." Ponyboy Horse says, "How does he sound different?"
I don't know, I think it might have just been because I had headphones on and it wasn't going through the headphones yet. Because he doesn't sound all that different right now. It literally might have just been circumstance. That's why I'm asking from you guys. I needed a second opinion.
Ponyboy Horse says, "I remember that one time Geronimo sounded depressed over winter."
Yeah, sometimes he just sounds off.
Kohate says, "Sounds the same, boss." Cat with a Mouse says, "I don't hear anything too different. Maybe a bit distorted at times."
Alright, I guess Geronimo was just messing with me to begin with. Can't be too careful with these robots. They always be trying to Skynet us.
Ponyboy Horse says,
No exceptions.
"It's almost Mother's Day, so the first month of the calendar can be a Crytures bikini MILF."
You know what? I don't know if I have any MILF characters, actually.
Cat with a Mouse says, "Maybe your Amazon druid lady." Kohate says, "There are no parents in Crytures lore." Kohate says, "Woke AF game." Ponyboy Horse says, "No MILFs, no tomboys. I bet you got no lolies too. What do you have?"
Okay, there are dads in Crytures, Kohate.
Ponyboy Horse says, "How did Geronimo say lowly right?"
He must have a lot of practice, I don't know. Okay, we gotta tone down the overlay a little bit. It's a little strong.
Cat with a Mouse says, "He has a loyal fan base and unique beasts. That's what he's got."
Hell yeah. You know what? I am kind of reluctant to make too many MILF characters because, like, the waifu power is not really there. If they're married with kids, how you gonna waifu that? You degenerates. Cheating on my
says,
male characters, my
"What
fathers.
is this lack of representation? Only DILFs. Crazy." Ponyboy Horse says, "People love domineering MILFs."
Hey, let me see. Let me take a look. Actually, let me save this before I do anything else. Because it's one of those days.
Ponyboy Horse says, "When they are married, it makes it that much better. The forbidden fruit is always the sweetest."
Okay, so technically I don't have MILFs. However, there's a couple that might pass. We got Heather here, the resident healer. We also got Kindle over here, who is actually probably not going to be in the first major release because she's actually from the capital, which is not the region we're focusing on. But she's been around for a long time, back when I had bigger plans for the first release, and then I had bigger plans for the initial region, and I had to pare down my plans for the initial release to fit all that in.
Kohate says, do your thing, Ponyboy. Make Heather a MILF.
There you go. You can make your own MILFs, like I keep saying. There is character creation.
Kohate says, build a MILF workshop. Ponyboy Horse says, what stats would a tomboy muscle MILF have?
She'd probably have 5 fitness and then whatever else. I shouldn't need to spell that out for you. You know what?
Scream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Thank you, Geronimo.
Cat with a Mouse says, kinda hard to make a MILF in a game with a max age rating of PG-13. Ponyboy Horse says, not doing it.
Alright. Now we got to soften the edges.
Says, nah man, Pixar makes movies for kids and they turn the mild dial up to 11. Ponyboy Horse says, Ponyboy Horse says, augment to say MILF dial.
No, you meant to say mild dial. Geronimo absolutely got that correct.
I cannot type to save my life.
Is that why you blame Geronimo for everything?
We knew what you meant. Ponyboy Horse says, nothing mild about Pixar MILFs.
Pixar MILFs are exactly what I'd expect from animators.
Ponyboy Horse says, I think Pixar MILFs were designed to make boys into men. Cat with a Mouse says,
at least they're not making them into
just
furries.
Realized that my character of Carol Lee might be a MILF pony would be interested in. Ponyboy Horse says, imagine the freaky deaky MRS elastic got up to with MR incredible.
I probably don't have to imagine that. I can probably find it on the internet.
Ponyboy Horse says, I don't want to find that on the internet.
Then why are you talking about it at all?
Ponyboy Horse says, Let me know where it is so I can stay away. Cat with a Mouse says, just thankful that Kara won't spurn any of Pony's advances. She's too smart for him anyway.
That's not exactly a high bar,
says,
I would say.
I am a genius. Ponyboy Horse says, women love me.
I keep forgetting to color in the mouths on these things. Let's see. Let's get it like so. That should work.
Cat with a Mouse says, Kara's intellect score on the character sheet is 4 out of 5. So.
We need to set up another session for
Horse
that.
says, my sexiness score is at least a 6.
I was thinking about seeing if people wanted to get on another session this week, but I kinda wasn't feeling it, so I didn't push it. But we're gonna have to get back into that next week, hopefully. If we can get the other boys in.
Kohate says, dang Pony, that's pretty swanky, what's your number?
(8675309), perhaps.
Ponyboy Horse says, 555-867-5309. Cat with a Mouse says, you know me. Whenever you want me, you'll almost always find me there.
I was right. Vindicated. Ponyboy, you're gonna have to change your number if it's that easy to guess. How many Indians do you get calling you every day with that number?
Ponyboy Horse says, the stop calling after I redeemed.
You should not
Cat
have
with a Mouse says,
redeemed!
how much you wanna bet that Pony's number is registered to Jenny?
Ponyboy's a girl IRL. He's a reverse VTuber.
Ponyboy Horse says, I am a manly man with big manly muscles.
We're all big manly men here, right boys? Right, fellow gym bros?
Cat with a Mouse says, of course you are. Kohate says. It's true. Sometimes. Cat with a mouse says. I am a man, but I'm no gym brother gamer geek all the way baby.
The two are not necessarily mutually exclusive. Let's see. Colored out line art. Alright. Let's start throwing in something on the scenery.
Blinded by their bold desire, mortals sought to harness fire, but fire burns and shadows spread. Among their marvels none were spared. The work of man, their pride, their bane.
That's probably a little too dark. Let's lighten that up a little bit and desaturate a little bit. I'll just kind of throw some impressionist stuff back in here. Actually, we should probably reduce the lightness of the actual background a little bit.
Ponyboy Horse says. Man, wouldn't it be such a shame if an ant swings his arm and cuts off that ridiculous ponytail?
Why, and lets her short hair down? Would that be a shame? You're not gonna win
Ponyboy
friends
Horse
on that
says,
pony boy. We like
short hair
ponytails
must be
around
above
here.
the shoulder.
Ridiculous notion, pony boy. Also, I put all of that on the wrong layer. Cut that. And we're going to merge it with the correct layer. There we go.
Kohate says. I'm a card-carrying member of the Ponytail fan club.
Ponytails are based.
Ponyboy Horse says. Short boyish hair for life.
This is why you're not based. Cringe.
Ponyboy Horse says.
Cringe.
Short hair that is rustleable and tussleable. Ponyboy Horse says. I am the only based one, you communists.
Cringe. You know what? I kind of went about doing this whole background backwards. I should have put in the lighter parts. Kind of like so.
Kohate says, "You're too late, soy boy horse. I've already depicted you as the virgin and myself as the Chad."
Ponyboy's always late. He comes in late and then he pretends like he's the winner of everything. I'm on to his strategy.
Cat with a mouse says, "Kohate is definitely a Chad."
Kohate's probably the only one who's married in this whole chat. So I guess.
Kohate says, "Thanks CWAM, the hate family appreciates your statement." Ponyboy horse says, "I am the only based one, you communists." Cat with a mouse says, "Wait. Does Chad stand for clearly handsome, awesome dude?"
No, Chad is the male version of Stacy. You know what? The background is starting to take shape. I'm feeling less black-pilled about it.
Cat with a mouse says, "I'm afraid that sentence just went over my head."
That's alright, you don't need to know.
Ponyboy horse says, "Why are they attacking a poor defenseless colony of ants that did nothing wrong?"
Why are the ants infesting the mine shaft? That is the question. Speaking of, we need to draw like a darker spot around in here
Ponyboy horse
to
says,
imply that there's deeper...
"Not siding with the bugs is imperialist white supremacy or something."
Well, that's okay. Crytures is definitely imperialist. Wild creatures are a blight on the land and make human habitation impossible.
Cat with a mouse says, "I see we have a Starship Troopers hater."
Is he a hater or is he a fan? Who knows? Is he media literate? Couldn't be Ponyboy. Alright, now we need to actually, like, fix the shadows.
Ponyboy Horse says, I am not a media literacy communist like you.
There we go.
Cat with a Mouse says, so that means you've read the book then?
I don't read books. Unless they're rule books. Stories are for babies. Real men play video games. Okay, we're gonna have to create some serious glow here, boys.
Kohate says, books are from women. I learn all my things through cultural osmosis.
Right? This is an established dice bag fact.
Ponyboy Horse says, yo y'all gotta try McDonald's new chicken strips with creamy chili sauce. That shit is freaking amazing.
Is it anything like the Selects? Because I am still upset that they removed the Selects. And they really patronize? Because that doesn't seem like the right word. I rarely go to McDonald's anymore. Partly because of that. Because screw nuggets. The nuggets are subpar.
Ponyboy Horse says, it is hot and really crispy outside with a black pepper flavor, but the inside is juicy, thick and tender. Cat with a Mouse says, McDonald's chicken tenders were fantastic. Why did they have to take away our tendies? Ponyboy Horse says,
I don't know, man.
every time I go there the strips are fresh.
The loss of the
Ponyboy
chicken
Horse
tenders
says,
is a legitimate tragedy.
that creamy chili sauce is amazing too.
I'm not a big sauce guy. I'm basically just a barbecue and ketchup kind of guy. So if it's the sauce that you're praising most, then maybe it ain't for me. But I am open to black pepper flavor. We have a Chinese place around here that has black pepper chicken, and that stuff is good, but I haven't seen
Ponyboy
like
Horse says,
an equivalent of it anywhere.
the strips are also phenomenal. Ponyboy Horse says, the strips every time I go in are always fresh, super crispy, pepper flavor with good meat inside.
Maybe I'll have to try them since the nuggets have not been doing it for me. But then again, I also have Hardee's in town. And they have really good chicken strips. So I've just been going to them whenever I want
Horse
chicken.
says, I swear by the strips.
In fact, I just had Hardee's chicken strips yesterday. Alright, I need to up the opacity on this stuff. Taking too many passes to get a good base on there. See, is that gonna look right? That doesn't really look right.
Cat with a mouse says, Pony, do you swear by the strip, the whole strip, and nothing but the strip, so help you God?
Real question is,
Ponyboy
chicken
Horse
strips or
says,
tomboys?
I swear by the strips, and the creamy chili sauce too.
Oh, that's looking pretty good.
Kohate says, would you trade tomboys for a world in which every chicken strip was optimal?
That's a pretty big ask. You know what? We'll give us some rim lighting in the back too.
Ponyboy Horse says, let's not get crazy Kohate, my name isn't Chicken Strip Enthusiast.
Okay, that looks pretty good. When in doubt, add rim lighting, boys. That is the
Kohate
universal
says,
law.
It could be.
Yeah, who's to say in this world your name wouldn't be Chicken Strip Enthusiast?
Ponyboy Horse
Have you
says,
considered that?
give it the good old rim job. Unsmiling Dish 2W6 Pmub 3T says. Best Viewers on streamba.com.
Holy hell.
2G0
BS Viewers?
Ponyboy Horse says. Best viewers.
Oh, let's see. Twitch. Mods, ban him. And by mods, I mean me.
Ponyboy Horse says. We certainly need the best viewers if we are to grow as a brand.
Yeah. We definitely don't have the best viewers right now.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Thanks, Geronimo.
Kohate says. Skull. Ponyboy Horse says. Pia.
Ponyboy, that's not hello. Mods, ban him! Ah! Oops.
Ponyboy Horse says. I had to add a little razzle dazzle to keep you on your toes.
I see. You took me by surprise a little bit. Sorry I reacted so strongly. Alright, guys. FaceTime. Patron be putting the face line art on a different layer, but not the lines, or not the colors, and it's throwing me off. You're gonna have to change that. Okay, hold on. My selection tolerance is too high. There we go.
Kohate says. What a silly Billy.
There we go. He is the silly Billy. Let's see. Yeah, and the mouth. The mouth is like that. And we can just put a little bit of that in there. Or maybe she should be like gritting her
Horse
teeth.
says. I am a wild card, a loose cannon.
Oh, we got a badass over here. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Shading the face. Now hold on a second. What does this chick's eyes look like? Holy hell, the whole design is screwed up. This ain't right. We're gonna have to fix this. Can you guys believe this? I neglected her thigh highs. I gave her freaking pants.
Ponyboy Horse says. 1984. Kohate says. Me in a state of unimaginable shock.
And then she also got the armor
Ponyboy Horse
on her
says.
legs.
Some ladies do be looking kind of fire though in pants.
Expected tomboy enthusiast opinion. Back there, I guess the line would be behind all the other junk. Alright. I can rectify this mistake in the coloring. Wait a second, that's backwards. There we go. These feel like the wrong colors. Maybe it's just...
Ponyboy
okay, yeah,
Horse
it's
says.
the right colors.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Ponyboy Horse says. Is your refrigerator running?
Don't worry, Pony Boy, I've already caught it.
Kohate says. LMAO got M. Ponyboy Horse says. He is one step ahead.
Alright, there we go. Now she's a proper waifu. Let's just add some general environmental adjustments Do I know what I actually mean by that? Yes. Do I know if that's the correct term? Hell no. Not a clue. And then we put a motherfucking. Ooh, maybe not.
Kohate says. The term you're looking for is bounce lighting / atmospheric occlusion, or environmental lighting.
I was
Kohate
close.
says. But no one would not understand.
I think I used some of those words. And that makes me right. Ponyboy Horse said nothing. There's nothing in the chat. Oh, right. For a second there, I was thinking, why am I still working on this? Alright, guys. How's it looking? I'm gonna move this over.
Kohate says.
How's it looking,
You may
guys?
call me a nerd pony. But at least I am free.
Oh, there's something I need to do. Wait a second, what is this?
Kohate says.
Get
Good.
out of here. We need a little more...
Ponyboy Horse says. I am an American. I am always free.
movement around here. Whoops, not that.
Kohate says. Yeah, free to pay a property tax so that when you die the state can collect its estate tax so that your children aren't penalized too much when they receive their inheritance tax.
Damn, Kohet. Just bring out the whole tax poem, why don't you?
Ponyboy Horse says. But at least our tea isn't taxed. Only had to teach them that lesson once.
Everything's taxed, though. The tea is taxed. We taxed our own tea. Not that I care. No, wait, I guess I do drink tea. Sweet tea. And that's about it. That's about the only good tea there is.
Kohate says. And free to not pay tax so long as you accept your imprisonment, and then as a clause of that imprisonment you're pressed into slavery, as the Constitution explicitly enables it for criminals. Kohate says. My tea tax is literally 15% because Hawaii doesn't make anything. Kohate says.
Hawaii makes things like tourism. I don't know if I like this.
Ponyboy Horse says. We need to throw things into harbors again. Kohate says. Hawaii literally just makes homeless drug addicts.
They even have to import their bean counters, don't they? You know what, that's looking better.
Kohate says. It takes tourists and processes them into problems at unprecedented rates.
I feel like there's something else we could do to this, but I'm not sure what.
Ponyboy Horse says. I know a guy in Hawaii who manages a Pizza Hut, but he looks like he would be Mark Zuckerberg's kid. Kohate says. And it's driving me insane. They have potential bean counters here. I want to return to the mainland, but it's worse TBH.
Ah. Good thing we brought those guys in as the 50th state. Should've let them get bombed into World War II on their own. Umbreon escaped, no one caught it, guys. What's wrong with you Twitch guys? You don't want to catch Pokemon in the chat? I guess we need a Crytures version before anyone's interested. Pokemon is old and busted.
Ponyboy Horse says. Wooloo or bust.
You're telling me you haven't seen a single Wooloo in the time you've been in chat? What's your Pokemon roster look like on the Pokemon community game? If I don't see a single Wooloo in there, I'm gonna be upset. There should have been a Wooloo by now.
Ponyboy Horse says. I never seen one Wooloo, have you?
I don't look at the chat. I listen to the chat. Anyways, I think I need to declare this done after... I don't know what this layer is for, so I'm just gonna trash it. I know what that layer is for. I just wasn't using it for what I'd made it for. Let's bring it back and put the actual... What the fudge? Oh, right. Here we go. It's for the colors on the facial line art. Which needs to be lighter because this is where I put the darkening effect.
LMAO.
There we go. Now it is correct. I know what I can do. I got an idea. We got the swooshy on the blade here. We can add some swooshy to the staff as well.
Through the mist, the path is set. A conjurer's oath, no chance to regret. Vivid veil where the shadows gleam. Under the rule of a fairy's dream. Verdant king, your gaze I feel. A throne of leaves, a realm unreal. Bound by thorns, the forest stirs. Green flames burn, your magic burns. Branches twitch with whispered dread. Echoes of the living, the long since dead. Arcane runes in trails unfold. Veins of emerald, secrets untold. Oath of the conjurer, forged in fire.
All right. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now it looks like it's being used. I just wish it wasn't in the faces of the Magmants, all this stuff, but oh well. You can still see through it. I think it's alright. There we go. Now we save. Again. It already exists. Yes, I want to replace it. Alright. Now we gotta find something else to do. Oh, is that less than 2 hours on that one? Not too bad considering how much garbage was in it. Garbage! My own artwork, garbage! The things I make, garbage! What else can I make? getting back into the class illustrations folder here. Let's see, what kind of creature with horns could we use for the horned class? That is a $1 million question right now. I'm already yawning, guys. That's a shame.
Kohate says. Zapjacta.
Zapjacta? You might be right. I haven't really drawn Zapjack as in the middle guy for much of anything. You know what? The more I look at the stuff, the illustration I just finished on my second monitor, the more I like it. It's got that effect of, oh, who drew this? Oh yeah, I did. Just putting that out there. Let's bring up the blank horned illustration. What's that emoji, Ponyboy? I don't know what that is. Is that cheese? Cheese. Smiling cheese? I don't know what to say about that. What's that supposed to mean, Ponyboy? What are you trying to say?
Ponyboy Horse says. You never seen cheese before?
I've identified it as cheese. Catch up, Ponyboy. You're behind. Your latency is too high. How dare you be more than 1 second behind the stream? Those are abs and thighs. I know what that is.
Ponyboy Horse says. I love ABS and thighs.
Thanks, Geronimo.
Kohate says. Eyes.
Alright, you know what? Actually... I kinda did this already with
Ponyboy Horse
Zipjack.
says. Geronimo, I am gonna shove a magnet up your USB.
Geronimo's wireless, he doesn't have a USB port. Come on, Ponyboy, it's the year 2025. Get with the times, old man.
Through the forest dark and grim they tread, conjurers bold with their
You know what we could
robes
do?
of red, to track
Well, I don't know, do I want to go with a
the
different
swift
family?
and sly, yet danger watched with a hidden
I need to bring up the actual Crytures website for information on this. www.crytures.com should have the answers. Let's go to the classes page. FGH Golem Gummy Halo Horned.
A pack of caterpillars,
Let's see.
fierce and green, burst through the brush with a savage gleam.
Okay, our choices are the Horpit family, the Nimbaugh family, the Zipjack family, and the Skillatail family. I think I've got a piece for each of those at some point, at some level. So I guess I'm not really missing out on anything by picking Zipjack family. So let's go ahead and do it, I guess.
Ponyboy Horse says,
We're gonna put this
cool
guy
idea.
on it.
Buy an abandoned mall and hire 100 people actors to be zombies and have people pay to be survivors with airsoft guns being chased by a horde.
That sounds like some lawsuits waiting to happen. In the litigious American society.
Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Ponyboy Horse says, you can't sue zombies, they're dead. Kohate says, that also sounds prohibitively expensive.
Yeah, kinda. Alright guys. Here's the
Ponyboy
plan.
Horse says, heal leelloo.
Ah! It did it again. Come on, you're not even gonna load the things I had in?
Ponyboy Horse says, you drew chat.
I drew chat. What, the circle? Oh no, I got the wrong brush. You know what, that's a better circle than the one I drew in the first place. Oh no, it's on the wrong layer. Damn it. I'll never get such a good oval again. Alright, as I was saying, here's the plan.
Kohate says, if only there were a way to draw perfect ovals.
If only. If I were to use cheats in this style, it would not look as good. Unfortunately. Well, we gotta get the kneaded eraser out for texture's sake. So instead of the composition we use on the Taser class, we're gonna have this one being like this. Let's see, what does this guy look like again? Like that? You know what? That's too broad.
haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed. Our sorcery summoned ever fast. Eerie winds howl like banshees cry. Spirits linger and the demons fly. Arcane power in our veins so high. Through the darkness we'll defy. Chalice raised with sacred light, banish all beyond our sight. In unity we fight the blight, guardians of the endless night.
Okay, perspective's not quite right on this. But we got the general gist. Man, I hate perspective. Am I right, artists?
Kohate says. No, you're wrong. Kohate says. Perspective slaps.
No, no. Perspective slaps after it's done.
Onaboy Horse says. It's all a matter of perspective.
I don't know about this. I think I bit off more than I can chew.
Kohate says. In about 40,000 more hours of drawing, the world of forms and shapes will have lost its grasp on me and I will be truly ascendant.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Ponyboy Horse says, I don't even know how long that many hours is. Kohate says, perspective is as the moon. Beautiful until it's goon and then the absence is truly breathtaking. Cat with a mouse says, dumb question but, electric rabbit creature? Kohate says,
Yes.
gone.
Electric jackalope creature. Actually.
Ponyboy Horse says, the moon can goon?
Okay, the problem is... he's got too much body on him.
Kohate says, Pony, the moon waxes and wanes but no one ever says what the moon waxes and wanes.
It waxes its car, obviously. It waxes the Moonlander. What else would it wax up there? Cheese, perhaps? But that wouldn't make sense. Who waxes cheese? It must be the Moonlander. Or the Moon Rover, rather.
Kohate says, good old Bluebell. Kohate says, oh wait no, it's Babybel cheese that's covered in wax, my bad.
Babybel? I've never heard of that type of cheese. Why do you know so much about cheese? That's very French of you. Oh, what have we got in stream chat here? Mild, creamy, and delicious, our Babybel cheese original flavor makes snack time a tasty adventure. Mini Babybel original is the perfect cheese for cheese and crackers and pairs perfectly with your favorite pretzels for a creamy, crunchy duo. Okay, buddy. Sounds like big cheese propaganda to me. That looks better.
Kohate says. Not sponsored BTW.
As if I would be sponsored by cheese.
Ponyboy Horse says. Sponsor us Moon Gooner Cheese.
Why would I want to have sponsors anyways? I should be the one sponsoring other people because I have an actual product that I'm
Kohate
trying to
says.
sell.
I would take a cheese sponsorship over almost every other online advertiser.
That is a pretty low bar.
Cat with a Mouse says. I see a bunch of Flash influences in this design. That intentional or just me?
Flash influences? Well, I mean, he's a lightning-based runny thing. So, I guess that just kind of goes with the territory. Thought we were gonna crash again for a second. I'm starting to question whether I can pull this off with every new stroke.
Ponyboy Horse says. Yo, why this thing look like a 6-year-old on his way to ask if I got games on my phone?
I see what you mean, I see what you mean. And we hates it. That's a little better. Might have cracked the code. Here he come. Running down the street. Asking if they got games on their phones to everyone he meets. We gotta make this face bigger. He looks sad. We can't have that. That must be fixed. Okie dokie. Now we're getting somewhere. This is gonna look great on the time lapse. I'm really gonna look like I know what I'm doing. What am I saying? I haven't made time-lapse videos in a while anyways. Ain't nobody gonna see it. Except now I'm really thinking I need to make more time-lapse videos, so maybe they will.
Kohate says, I don't think anyone will notice smile. Cat with a mouse says,
Smile.
You do know what you're doing. Those who say otherwise know nothing.
I mean, I would say otherwise. But I guess that flows. I say I don't know what I'm doing, and that means I don't know what I'm doing. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, I need to pop my neck or something. I didn't get a very good pop, but it feels a little better. Ugh. Artist gamer posture is catching up with me. I've totally got that backwards. Alright. That's better. Could use a little more perspective on the ears, I think. So let's try to make those look a little more like they're going into the background. This may be biting off more than I can chew once again.
Daladakarai Pop says, give him a Fu Manchu.
Dale, welcome to the stream. He does not have a Fu Manchu, that is a different creature. I am going to try and mirror this.
Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
We're going to try and mirror the other side because I think that one looks okay. Actually, if I'm smart, and I think I might be, we could just do this. Flip that thing. And there we go. You know what? I do think there is a slight problem with his head shape. This guy actually has kind of a thinner head at the top. Let's try getting it in like so.
Daladakarai Pop says, yeah, but you could give him a wicked ass Fu Manchu.
But he's not supposed to have a Fu Manchu, Dale. Get with the vision. This eye could be a little bigger though. Look at that. It's like not quite right.
Cat with a Mouse says, just as Dale pops in, I decide to pop out for the night. See ya next week, looking forward for the session deeds.
Alright.
Daladakarai Pop says,
Remind me to...
I have a vision here. And it's a rabbit with a wicked Fu Manchu, dabbing at the speed of lightning.
Remind me to arrange that session if I forget. If I don't do it. I'll see you around, cat. Dabbing at the speed of lightning. I had enough trouble
Daladakaripov
making a running...
says, I have
No!
that effect on people.
It crashed again! Hopefully it auto-saved recently. This looks relatively recent.
Kohate says, bro.
Don't bro me.
Daladakaripop says, damn. Daladakaripop says, no more drawing stream, just me.
We got it back up, Dale. Catch up with your down under internet. We only lost like a few minutes of work. I have to resize the eye again, that's the thing. There we go. Let me actually flip it. There we go. That's about right. That is not right. There we go. Okay. I think we got this pretty much good. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta get the trail from his electric cottontail there. Alright. We might be in good shape finally. Now for the colors. Yeah, we gotta darken that slightly. Just ain't gonna look right otherwise. Yellow on brown paper. Not the easiest combination to see. Nice. Okay, and also the sclera. Get this color. Let's see, what do the eyes look like? Okay, it's just like black, but with a hole. There we go. Kinda. A little bit. There we go. And lastly, the interior of the ears. Hell yeah. Shadow time. Let's give a little shadow on the interiors. There we go. And highlights time. Let's see. Problem with highlights on this style is that they just kind of blend in with the background. Like it's not actually, like it doesn't actually have anything. Alright, this one's for the memes. No! Are you freaking kidding me? How many times is that? What's a counter? What's our crash counter at this point now? And it didn't save anything. Holy hell, I'm so pissed. I could have had this done like twice over. If it didn't keep doing this for no apparent reason.
Kohate says 5. Daladakarai Pop says
Oh!
LOL.
All the coloring needs to be redone. All the coloring.
Daladakarai Pop says man's crashing like he's collecting Wuma fruits.
I don't know what that is. CSP, why you do this? I don't have anything special open or anything. This is a choice. And every time it changes the brushes I was using. Can I not just have a stream with no issues? Fix one issue and more happen for no apparent reason. Every time. I might as well not fix any issues because they just open the door for more. At least my whole PC isn't crashing like I did a couple weeks ago.
Kohate says. Nah, there will always be issues, you gotta grab a box of tissues.
You're so right. What poetry.
Daladakarai Pop says. I need 4-ply when I cry.
I perceive that you are quoting lyrics from a song, but I do not know it. The only lyrics that are coming to me right now are from Kanye's new song.
Kohate says. The poetry seems to sound better, when written to Geronimo in a letter, but alas it's true, there's not a thing you can do, but say, and fight through the haters. Your PC. Daladakarai Pop says. Tway's a SpongeBob reference.
A SpongeBob reference. Let me save. It must be from one of the later episodes. Zoomer SpongeBob.
Daladakarai Pop says. It's from Pearl's birthday in like season 4.
I only vaguely remember that. So it might as well be from Zoomer SpongeBob.
Daladakarai Pop says. Season 4 Episode 71A. Kohate says. Bro Season 4 was peak Mil Nile. Daladakarai Pop says. Bro doesn't know boys who cry. SMH.
No, I don't know boys who cry. I'm a man. What year was season 4 SpongeBob airing?
LSG says. I think poke plugs are cool.
Hello LSG, how's it going?
LSG says.
I don't know what poke plugs are
The
though.
ash butt plug is amazing. Daladakarai Pop says.
Okay, now I know what poke plugs
Kohate
are.
knows what's up. Kohate says. Yeah, and men only cry once every 2 years.
Alright, I feel out of the loop now. Now they're bonding over SpongeBob that I must have missed out on. I was probably watching The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy at the time.
LSG says, I like how slimy the Diglett one is. It's really good for beginners.
Okay, buddy.
Daladakarai Pop says, boys who cry in sync. Brasman 500 says, I want to do unholy things to Patrick from SpongeBob.
What's going on YouTube? Did we get a raid or something? I don't have the thing pulled up.
Kohate says, do you? Brasman 500 says, I swear, if I lose another spinning top match, I will beat my wife and kids. LSG says, one time my uncle made me draw my toes for no reason and then head-butted my left cheek. I hate acid.
Well, there's your problem. Don't do acid. Not to be a spoil sport. It's just a bad idea. Alright. We're getting back to where we were before the CSP so rudely crashed again.
Kohate says, I mean, you can do a little acid, as a treat.
You do a little acid as a treat, and next thing you know, you're possessed by demons. That's how it goes.
Brasman 500 says, Charlotte, give me back my fucking kids.
This is a dice bag stream, sir. You are barking up the wrong tree. A VTuber draws fake Pokemon stream.
LSG says, if you had to take an educated guess, how many Beyblades do you think you could fit up your rectum? If not Beyblades, then Arias, I guess. I can do 12, give or take 10.
That's gay. Ew. Not so much about the putting them up your butt, but the fact that they're Beyblades, that's gay.
Brasman 500 says, the divorce was nasty, I haven't seen them in 12 years. I missed my son's first words. LSG says, it's not gay if my mom helps.
Let's see. What else do I need to do to this guy before besides save the file? I think we're pretty good.
Brasman
We just need a
500
swishy
says,
background.
I on Ryagot, come to 0 block, we will Beyblade bum you. LSG says, Can you draw him a willy?
No! We're on
Stream Elements
YouTube.
says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Brasman 500 says, give him a Beyblade willy bro.
I don't even know what that would look like. Okay, real bros here. What do we think? Everything looking alright on this guy. We need to add some swooshy background.
LSG says, will you join our Beyblade Discord?
Ew.
LSG says, we share booty shot pics.
Let's see. What shade of blue do we want?
Kohate says, very top heavy.
This is the
LSG
nature
says,
of the perspective.
It looks sick. Nothing beats when my uncle beat me though. Kohate says, but you might add some perspective speed lines.
Hopefully the swooshy background will take care of most of that. Let's see.
Brasman
Oh,
500
hell!
says,
That's drawn on the
come on
background.
guys, let's dab for Jesus, he like died for our sins, brother, isn't that the epic V Croy?
Drawn on the wrong layer. Now I'm a real artist.
Kohate says, you yelled, I thought we got crash number 6.
Nope, just
Brasman
drawn on the
500
wrong
says,
layer.
why does he look like a blend of Pikachu and Sonic?
I don't know, he's a rabbit. Where are you getting those things from? He's more like Jazz Jackrabbit than anything, I would say. But y'all probably don't know about Jazz Jackrabbit because he was an old PC game. Do y'all know about Jazz Jackrabbit? Surely somebody knows about Jazz Jackrabbit.
Brasman 500 says, that's a rabbit. That's like saying I don't beat my wife and kids. LSG says, I think we should call it Come Come Leave, and maybe you could draw some dribble to show he's ready to breed. This could be the grass breeding Pokemon. Maybe the first to have a child with a human.
His name is
Daladakaripop says,
Zapjack, actually.
I know of Jazz. Daladakaripop says, never played it though.
Probably best off. But yes, Dale, you would be the one to know Jazz Jackrabbit. Jazz Jackrabbit was basically Sonic with guns before Shadow. Except he had sci-fi guns. Would not call it a good game, but I also hate platformers, so maybe that's just me.
Brasman 500 says, I used to play those Chinese bootleg consoles, but my dad would beat me.
I gotta side with your dad on that one. Bootleg Chinese consoles. Gotta get your American-made bootleg consoles.
LSG says, could you please show a sneak peek of the butthole? I'm very curious as to the whole picture. Brasman 500 says,
there is no butthole
I have
in this
crippling
perspective,
depression.
buddy. Have you tried going to a therapist, Brasman? Maybe the therapist can get you medicated, put on some antidepressants that will turn you into a shell of your former self. Make sure it's a feminist. Maybe she'll even convince you to trans yourself or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not a therapist.
Brasman 500 says, I have osteoporosis.
That's cool. Alright. I think that's a pretty good layout for the whooshy lines. Let's throw some
LSG
darkening
says,
parts on it.
I feel you. My uncle would beat me if I didn't clean my toes properly. I can't believe the size of my own hole, so it makes me angry.
Oh, don't tell me you were a toe jam kid.
Brasman 500 says, trans. Nah, that's harem, my brother. We pray to our Lord Allah.
I thought Allah was down with that. Like, as long as you're not gay, you can be trans. In fact, I hear that's preferred.
LSG says, should I just do it?
Do the boogaloo? Sure. Go ahead.
LSG says, I swear on my lizard's grave.
Look at this boy.
Kohit says, nah, that's the Shia, not the Sunni. LSG
Oh, okay.
says, I'll do it. Where's
Thanks,
my
Kohit.
Pope plug?
You're always here to inform me on the up-to-date what's the word? Muslim practices.
Brasman 500 says, LSG, you should make it do the helicopter.
Now you're cooking.
LSG says, can we do a butthole Pokemon please?
No butthole Pokemon.
Brasman 500 says, let's do some DMT and go to the forest.
There you
Kohit
go
says,
again. You guys are definitely
if I
gonna
have to
get
be an
demon possessed
apostate,
like that.
I want to at least sprinkle in nuggets of trivia before I'm executed. LSG says, and yes, Brasman, I would love to see the Willycopter Pokemon.
Look at this guy. We better save this before it crashes on me again. I think he's done. So let's export.
Brasman 500 says, I want Satan to use my body.
Sounds like he already is.
LSG says, I like my uncle more than you.
Oh, you don't have to stay. If I was
LSG
more
says,
abusive, would you like me better?
So don't try it because I swear to God it will get wider.
Let's see, what the hell am I... Horned illustration... page. That is the naming scheme for these. And then we save the transparent one.
Brasman 500 says, make a dabbing Pokemon bro, that would be lit. Especially if he has a fat blunt and bong. LSG
You are
says,
not the first person to suggest that
handle
today.
much more. LSG says,
Dale, is that you?
I'm 57. Brasman 500 says, make a bong Pokemon, name him Smokin'.
Smoking is the third evolution of wheezing and coughing. Actually. Let's see. Now we need to crop it.
LSG says, can we do a small whale Pokemon, that is sperm, call it spermale. LSG says, the female one has a cock. LSG says, but it's still a female.
That's called a futa, not a
Brasman
female.
500 says, do you think Miyamoto does cocaine? LSG says, sperm cock.
Let's see. Where is the file that I just made? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Pop says, Dicebag, what is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh?
Ah!
Daladakarai Pop says, anything Yu-Gi-Oh that is.
Anything Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. Good question. I kinda hate Yu-Gi-Oh.
Kohate says, 6.
You know what? I like the chick from 5Ds.
Brasman 500 says, did you realize that the new Beyblade X Stadium copyright is a Amigas?
That's a pretty
registered
good Yu-Gi-Oh.
copyright?
The chick from 5Ds. Am I right, fellas?
Daladakarai Pop says, come on. Daladakarai Pop says, don't be lame, Dice.
How's that lame? That is normal.
Daladakarai Pop says, which chick from 5DS?
The hot one,
Kohate
of course.
says, 5D's nuts.
You guys are giving me such streamer brain right now.
Brasman 500 says, I wanted to drink that farts from that one chick in recess. Brasman 500 says, the teacher won.
I don't know recess, so this one's all going over my head, buddy.
Daladakarai Pop says,
Wait.
which hot one?
Which hot one? Man, I don't know the freaking names. Let me pull it up.
Daladakarai Pop says, red hair or journalist lady? LSG says, I love a bit of Pick-a-Willy.
Oh, we need a better picture than that one. Hold on.
Brasman 500 says. The Disney cartoon from the late 90s bro, I bet her ass crack would smell like chalk and daddy issues.
Okay, that's a figure. No Pinterest, I don't want to sign in.
Brasman 500
Why does Pinterest
says,
exist? I freaking hate
give the
Pinterest.
Raz Rabbit a big fuck off gun.
Give the... Then he would just be Jazz Jackrabbit if I did that. There you go, this one. This one. This is the one I'm talking about. This is a pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh!
Kohate says, women, is the reason why Pinterest exists, unfortunately. Brasman 500 says, yeah. Kohate says, oh, good pick. Brasman 500 says, I would have drank the milk. LSG says,
Let's see.
how much Willy can you handle? Daladakarai Pop says, that's a good Yu-Gi-Oh alright. LSG says,
You know it.
are of curiosity. LSG says, my uncle has a Discord. Daladakarai Pop says, that's a very good Yu-Gi-Oh.
Of course it is. I always have good taste. I have unfortunately saved one of these as the wrong thing. Alright, I
Kohate
think we're
says,
good now.
UHHH, I don't know about that dice. LSG says, do you think Machoke has a big one?
He has big muscles, of course.
Brasman 500 says, good taste? Okay. Let's test that, water or toe water.
Alright, all illustrations accounted for. I think it's time to take a break from drawing.
Daladakarai Pop says, I am here now.
You're here now. That's cool. How do we
Brasman
turn off
500
the
says,
YouTube chats?
I think LSG means his peanuts. Kohate says, welcome Dale, why is your PFP Argentina? LSG says, for the culture, can we please do a quick 1-minute sketch of a butthole Pokemon? LSG.
Alright. We are gonna turn this shiz off. Let's pull up some game. If I can close the spud hand. I'll say let's try Dungeon Drafters, since I was talking about that earlier. Go ahead, you can see it in its full glory. Let's see. And let's turn off. Ah! That's loud! Alright. Here we go. Let's put this on the screen, actually. Window capture. What do we need here? Window capture. Yeah, video game sounds always are too loud. It is kind of annoying. They always max out the volume as the default. Okay, I don't think that's the right one. Ah, game capture, that's what I'm looking for. There it is! Okay, let me make some adjustments. Oh, yeah, move the webcam. Ah! Everything's going wrong tonight. Alright. We are ready for Dungeon Drafter. Let me shrink down a little bit so we can see the game. Let's continue. Son with a face was a common medieval meme. Is that what Dale is on Rumble? Let me open up the Rumble chat. Yes, he is. Alright, so Dungeon Drafters. This is basically you just go into dungeons and you collect cards and fight things. For your big fantasy project? Understandable. Glad you're actually drawing something. Not to be confused with your big autism project. Which dungeon do we want to go to, boys? I haven't been to the Magma City yet, so let's try that. I need to collect me some more red cards because the blue ones suck. Alright. Those are breakable. Those are breakable. All this is... that's explodable. Good to know that. Alright. It'll be done when it's done! Alright, what the hell have I got here? Flame Ring... Real Hook, Gust. Fire a shot that inflicts 2 damage plus wound 2 and then pull back any unit hit towards the caster. Okay. Alright, we're gonna move over here. So you have 3 actions you can do every turn. And each space you move is an action on its own, which is kind of annoying. Oh, that's annoying. So apparently these things aren't taking damage. What is this? Oh, great. So I gotta destroy that, then I guess these guys will become vulnerable. Who's that lady in Pokemon with the stupid boots? Oh, you mean the chick from the evil team. I don't know. I don't know her name off the top of my head. But here's what we're gonna do. I got a plan here. We're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna use Gust on this guy. Then we can Flame Ring both of these guys. That'll kill off one of them, which gets me a duplicate Flame Ring. Nice. I did not pay attention to what this guy was doing. Oh, that's a thing that I kind of annoyed by. I am not thinking ahead very well. Streamer brain's getting me. Wrong category, dog. Oh yeah, that's right. Twitch has to change categories. There we go. Updated. Sorry, why not, lol? We already got the art done. Twitch is Stinky Dale. Now we gotta break everything. And hope there's loot. Okay, this way is blocked. Volcanic slime, what the hell do these do? They come closer and then hit you, okay. Let's turn this one into a frog. Can't turn the other one into a frog, unfortunately. Well, in turn here. There's an awful lot of situations where it's just better to end the turn. Let's hit this twice, and then we'll swap it with this. We gotta use up these cards. Bam! Not thinking about Pokemon. I don't know what hiccups are coming on. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking of. Let's see if we can flame ring this and keep getting... Yes, we can. Alright, 2 spaces. Pokemon Soul Silver? Feels a little Disgaea, huh? Alright, we're turning this guy into a frog, and then... Oh no. Here, we can swap with these. I think I'm gonna get hit. Okay, maybe not. What is this? Spyro 3? Oh yeah, I would have no idea about that one. Dang platformers. Let's see, this guy can't reach me, so... Let's draw one and put target library card at the top of my library. What card do I want? Year of the Dragon vibes? Okay, I'm at a loss on how to actually use this card. Oh well. Bam. Hardly any treasure. Oh, this is just a safe room, okay. Good, good. Refresh my deck, refresh my health. What is this? Prove your worth to the sword. Okay, sure, I don't know what that is, so I might as well figure it out. That guy appears to have had a shield. Alright. We got him, we got him. I'm gonna have to check out what these guys actually do. Self-destruct. Okay, so they're like that. I guess we'll shoot him with an ice ball and hope I'm out of the way far enough. Alright, I guess it's fireball time. I got a booster pack. That's what I'm real. Oh. So that's an environmental effect. Okay, how do I get rid of this? Am I just stuck? How do I use it? Just, okay, click on myself. I got a big guy here. Tossing ogre. Let's give me a slime summon. Ow! Okay, so that's what that does. Let's move away from that guy and shoot him from a distance. The Oni has a nice Fu Manchu? Yeah, I suppose so. Go get him, slime. Ow! Oh, he's got a healer. I guess I just need to go after this healing thing. Oh, it's dead now. Never mind. Ha! You missed me. Let's see. I don't have too much that I can do that's actually any good. That's not what I meant to do. Ow. Now we can turn him into a frog. Can I draw something good now? Probably not. Let's move out of the way of that. Alright, I think I can finish him off. He's got wounded, so my attacks deal extra damage, so I just need to deal a little bit. The one thing I'm not too keen on about how this game is designed is that there's a lot of turns where, like, not making progress is the best move. Return to Adventurous Town? Not yet. We still need to collect everything on this level. Let's go this way. Also, like, the panels on the floor usually have a symbol telling you, like, what's in the next room, kinda. But they're blocked by the walls, which kinda defeats the purpose. Oh, hell yeah. Check this out. Run away? Is this guy gonna try and escape? Do I get something? Oh, he's got a key! Okay. Killing him first. And I guess I can just end my turn with 1 point unspent. Just come to Dice Bag. And we'll just, like, continuously flame wall him. And then we win. Slimes again. Yeah, there's not much I can do right now without putting myself in danger. But these two guys can come closer. And then we can flame ring. Immunity. What's a staple in magical girl outfit design? Frills. Definitely frills. So if you're gonna draw one, sorry. It is what it is. Bada bing, bada boom. What about these things? They cannot get close enough to me to do anything, so we are going to end the turn here and let them come to me. Oh, of course you love frills. Okay, well then, congratulations. Bam. 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 Alright, this guy's got some kind of thorns thing going on, so we're gonna... Actually, that might not have been the best idea. We can't hit him this turn, dang it. Ooh, a health. Okay, so some of the crystals heal you, some of them give you immunity, some of them hurt you. Gonna have to remember that, I guess. Goblin Grenadier, you say? Let's try Goblin Torch here. Actually, we can just take this guy out right at the beginning. He's Goblin, alright. Alright, we can just flame ring this guy to death anyways. Bam. Get some money from breaking things. Oh great, another one of these guys. Okay. Alright, Dale, see you around. Good luck with whatever you're drawing. We'll just whack this guy and then flame ring him. Oh. These are the self-destruct guys, so we gotta take them out from a distance. Yeah, we'll just intern here. Let them come to me. This thing will just let me destroy a target mob that has 1 current HP, so let's do that. Oh, and he doesn't even explode. Nice. And bam.
Kohate says. It's very interesting, the art is fun, the music bops. But it really just reminds me too much of FITS so much.
What the heck is FITS?
Kohate says. I even am weirded out by not being able to see opponent movement ahead of time.
You kinda can see opponents' movements. That's what, like, when you click on the enemies, they have like a grid of where they can move and where they're going to attack if they have a ranged attack. Ooh, we got a treasure room.
Kohate says. Fights in tight spaces.
Alright. There's just cards laying around on the ground in this place. I have not played fights in tight spaces, so this is all new to me. You hear a disembodied and cold voice speak to you. Oh, hero of legend, here are tales. Knowing both lies and truth is the only way forward. The origin of the raider, as told in the tales, was a violent one, as the very earth split apart and ejected the eastern wolf with a pyroclastic of molten rock and solemn ashes. Scholars hypothesized that if the tales are true, one among the many volcanoes of the east would have had the first eruption, one that gave birth to the raider. Of the many civilizations of the Far East, there are tales of the mighty and insular Yamato, one of the few civilizations to resist the Numerians. Historical documents tell of Yamato's special being built in the caldera of a gigantic supervolcano called the
Scream
Volcano
Element says,
of Volcanoes
Hail Squirrel
in
Hat
their
17, thank you
language.
for following.
Hello, Squirrel Hat. Thanks for following, as Geronimo said. Many scholars search for that place, but to no avail. The fabled volcano of volcanoes is always seemingly on the horizon, no matter how far one travels eastward. Oh, we still got more lore.
Squirrel Hat 17 says. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. You missed the art portion, unfortunately, but here we are playing some games. We do art every weekend, though, so you can come back and see the other stuff we do. Anyways, with the elusiveness of the place, the theory of how the Yamato survived, the Numerians changed from the historical to the realm of myth. Oh, that was the end? Okay, whatever. I think I'm basically done with this section of the dungeon. Oh, what? Get out of here. No, go away. How do I close the library? There we go. Yeah, I think I've seen everything in here. I felt like there was one room down here that I didn't get to before. Okay, maybe not. Looks like I've been everywhere. Alright, let's head back to town. I got a handful of cards and one booster pack. Alright. Let's see what we get out of the pack.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, Meliak Town.
Town is our safe space. Catapult, Toxic Serum. Here's the good stuff. Gust, Fateful End, Provoke, inflict Lure 1 to enemies in the area and gain Retaliate 1 for each enemy lured. Interesting. Probably not what my character would be going for here. But Gust
Squirrel
might be
Hat
nice
17
to have.
says, Meliak Squirrel Space.
Alright. Anything I can do to modify my deck at this point? Let's see, we got 4 gusts in there already. Oh yeah, here's some new stuff I did get. Pyro Reaction. If target mob is not suffering burn, inflict burn 3, else remove burn from target and units in area. And units in an area are hit for damage based on burn. Don't have much going on that can inflict burn status. So probably not a good idea to slap that in the deck at the moment. What is this? Downpour? Inflict 1 damage to all units in an area. How big is the area? I don't think it tells me. I guess I'll just have to use it and see. Let's see, Blood Snot hasn't helped me out very much. Let's get rid of that. Alright, Bunny. Let's go back to the red place for another run.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, Meliak Red Place.
We do Liak the red place. That is where we get the red cards, which do the damage.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, Meliak Hobby Character.
1 damage and blowing 1. Alright, let's try this out. Okay, so I just get to keep casting it as long as
Scream
I kill
Elements
something with
says,
each hit.
Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to
Interesting.
Dicebag and say hello. Squirrel Hat 17 says, Cool spell.
That is a pretty cool spell. Especially given that just destroying random objects counts as killing something. Is it just one dude in here? Looks like it. Oh, let's see. Come to me. Alright, smack him, then move back and we can blast him with this. And he died. Oh, don't want to break that.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, "This is a tactics game, right?"
Yes. Turn-based tactics, roguelike. But not roguelike in a way that it resets your run every time, but you get to keep collecting things, which is the way I like it. Because normally, I kinda hate roguelikes. I should have saved that one. Let's see, what is this? Pay 250 shards to the torch to reveal all. I don't think I need to do that. These areas are pretty easy. Maybe I should go deeper this time. I think I'm...
Squirrel Hat 17 says, "Kind of like Diablo then."
A little bit, I guess. Oh. I was not expecting that, but I'll take it. What is this? Okay. We unlocked a door to a protected room, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Treasure room. And a booster pack. Hell yeah. This run is real easy compared to the last time around. Let's just let him come to me. Yes, come closer. I got myself in a predicament now. That's okay, I can jump away. Hardly ever have a good reason to use that. Bam. Alright, let's see what the green crystal is. Oh, nice, it heals. Let's see, I don't think I need to use either of those shrines at the moment, so I'm gonna save them for later, because surely there's gonna be some bigger thing on this floor that I need to fight, and I'll probably blow some resources on it. Now he's got an area attack here. This guy is gonna be a little tricky to get into a right position to hit him. I think we got him though. And we can use Bloodshot. Make him vulnerable, and then we Goblin Torch him to death. And that did not finish him off, unfortunately. Ow! Oh, but he died anyways. I'll take it. Alright. New booster pack. Oh, it's one of these again. Alright, he's gonna attack to the other side, so we'll just kill this one off. I guess we'll just move out of the way. Go get him, slime! Probably shouldn't have gone this way. Oh well. We can take some hits. Okay. He killed himself by trying to kill me. Like some kind of Chinese proverb. Oh, we got one of these key dudes. I don't know if we can actually,
Squirrel had
do much
17
for it.
says. Good proverb.
Pulls target 1 and then takes 1 damage if the target is grounded, or 3 damage if the target is flying. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here. Ow.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, I'm eating pizza.
What kind of pizza? Better not be something weird like pineapple. Destroy a target mob. Oh, that's all I can do. That's a shame. This grenade guy is a serious pain here. Destroy target.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple. I didn't order it.
Okay. I guess you get a pass. I'm a meat person for all of my pizza toppings. Let's see. I think I just want to let my slimes handle the rest of this. I guess the dude with the key just can't, like, completely get away. Oh, okay, he did get away. Never mind. Guess I could have been more aggressive towards chasing him
Squirrel
down.
Hat 17 says, I like sausage and bell pepper.
Sword challenge effigy, you say? Okay. Alright, so those things are going to turn into something for me to fight if I go over here and activate this. Yes, let's prove our worth to the sword. I'm gonna swap that so I can take a swing at this stupid thing. The health nexus.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, be careful.
We're taking out the healing thing first, so we should be good. And we'll get out of range of this guy. That's annoying. Okay, shield just stops everything, does it? That's a shame. Time to use this one, I guess. Okay, that didn't go as planned. I misunderstood the card. However, I can double flame ring these guys to death. Let's see. Alright, can't get to him to attack this turn. Let's see. This guy's hard to get to. I think we can kind of just beat this guy up now. Okay, he's got help again. Never mind. Now he did. Go get him, slime! I guess we can just corner him and whack him now. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Got us another booster pack. I think that might be like 3 booster packs I picked up in this one. Alright, buddy, you come to me. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to move slightly away and then blast him from a distance. Alright, I've been everywhere except for the locked treasure room that I can't get to, I guess. That means we can either go back to town or head to the second level. Let's see. Do I want to risk my treasure when I've got 3 boosters already? I think I might just skip back to town instead of going deeper this time. We'll try it next time. Next time we'll go deeper. I say before I collect a bunch of stuff that time and don't want to go back. Alright, let's open these.
Squirrel Hat 17 says, play it safe.
Okay, what does Burn 2 do exactly? Affected unit takes recoil damage equal to the burn severity at the end of its turn. Okay. So that might actually be useful. If target mob is suffering hex or sleep, purge and apply charm 5. Affected mobs temporarily change alignment. Else applied charm 1 on target. Okay, so I can either turn it friendly for a turn, or if it's already a frog, which I can already turn things into, then we could charm it for 5. That might be useful. And copycat, I don't even use that. And I've already got some. Alright. Let's see. Let's take Wind Pole out and add in another Goblin Torch. And we can drop Copycat and bring that other thing I just got in. Wait, there it is. Royal Kiss, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if you can actually find any treasure in the opening room, but I'm gonna break everything in it anyways. Alright, we'll just take a shot at this guy and then let him come to me. Come on, buddy. Alright, that wasn't so hard. No treasure. Another one of these. Alright. We're gonna use the downpour on this guy. Should be a good opportunity. I can get a few hits out of this one. Ow. Let's make a slime to help me out, and then we'll get out of the way. Oh, hell. Oh, well. Ogre dude killed himself. And that's all there is in this room. We don't need any healing yet. Yes, come to me so I can smack you. That was easy. What's this? I think this is a treasure room over here. Yes. Good, good. We don't need to use the shrine yet.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
Swap 2 targets. I don't have too many good options to start out with. Just hit this guy for 1 damage and we'll let him come to me. Yes, get in range of the flame ring. And hopefully I can draw something that actually does damage. Kind of, but not really. Forgot about the split up effect. There we go. And this is the way down. We don't want to go down yet. We've still got a few rooms left to explore. Oh, this is a new one. What do you do, little buddy? Bomb toss and goblin torch. Yeah, I don't really want to move any closer, so I'm going to end there. Yes, come to Dice Bag. Hell yeah. And question mark room. Oh, this is nice. We got two things that are giving him a buff. So we'll morph this into a slime. And, ouch. Okay, so retaliate effects even hit you when you're at a distance. Slime got him though. That's cute. Another booster pack. Whoops. Didn't mean to kill my own slime, but I'm done with him anyways. And I pretty much only have blue cards. We're just mostly using that up to get it out of the way. I don't think there's much I can do. Just play it safe and let him come to me, I guess. He's really slow walking things. Come on, buddy. Come to me. One down. And we got another combat room down here, hey? Oh, it's the ogre again. Alright, you two swap places. So I can hit you. That may not have been a great move. Let's just swap places and get these cards out of the way so I can draw more. Alright, let's see if this works the way I hope it will. Okay, that did work. I got an extra slime. Let's see, what's your move, Mr. Tossing Ogre? Okay, so we can come up here and deal 3 damage with Flexible Jolts, or whatever that's called. You missed, buddy. Alright. We got him. That thing's always a pain to deal with. And I noticed that I'm only at 2 health, so I better go back to one of those shrines I saved myself from before. And heal up before I take on this red room. Oh, whoa, 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 not yet. We don't want to go down yet. Still have 1 more room to go to. He did. Where is Bro gonna go? Over here? Alright, we'll just wait for him. We can just hop to the side and he should come to us and we'll whack him one. Oh, excuse me. Hello there, Elemental MJ. How's it going? We're just winding down with some dungeon drafters after some drawing. Bam. Dude walked right into my trap. And that's over. Okay, I think it's time to head down to the next level here. Now we got one thing that I haven't broken yet. Alright. First time going to the second level here. Saving in dungeons. Activating quill shrines will save your progress inside a dungeon, allowing you to continue crawling where you left off. Okay. Alright, so I guess next time I come to the dungeon, I'll start on level 2 then. Presumably. I am still at a loss on how to use this specific card right here. Draw one, then place target library card at the top of library. How do I target the library card? Okay. Oh, does it mean a card from my hand then? That's a weird way of phrasing it. Alright, let's see if we can take this shrine out here. It looks like we're going to take some damage from this. Okay, maybe not. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna walk back and forth. Let it follow me. Come get me, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, we can afford to hit them for one. We'll get out of their way and let them come to me. And there we go. Right in position for me to whack them. No damage. Alright, let's see. We'll move over here and that should position us very nicely to take all these guys out. With downpour. I'll hold up now. We get to just keep casting this as long as we destroy something with it. Two turns, no damage. Very nice. Second level ain't so hard after all, I guess. Oh boy. Goblin Bomber? What is this? Okay, we can just take him out right now. Looks like we might have to take some damage for this one. There we go. We'll swap these two out. Okay, is that... Alright, it has immunity for a number of turns. Come to me. Now we can destroy that thing. These slimes are becoming a major pain to deal with. Alright, I'm just gonna blow some of these things because I never use them for anything useful. Empty out my hand so I can draw some cards. Let's just let my slimes finish this guy off. And then he splits, of course. Ow! That's the first damage I've taken on this floor. Okie dokie. Went ahead and just took some damage to finish him off. Got a couple treasure chests here. Some money and booster packs. Nice. Okay. Easy fight if I blow some resources. What does premonition do again? Place guard from the bottom of the library to the top. Copy the card at the top of the library. Okay. Not entirely sure how some of the things work based on the way they're worded. You know what, I think I want to refresh my deck at least. I probably don't need the healing at the moment. I've already used quite a few of my good cards, so I want more of that.
Festiva says. Clap.
Welcome back, Festiva. I am winding down with some dungeon drafters like I mentioned earlier. Let's see.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Gust? Okay.
Festiva says. I can't clap to this.
Can't clap to it, but it's got a cute girl character and everything. We've got literally Lena Inverse over here. Alright, let's take this thing out.
Festiva says. Tomboy supremacy, flat is power.
Alright, let's go ahead and take some damage to hit everybody. Ow. Ow. Oh, hello. That was not fun. Ow! This is actually really not good right now. Alright, come get me, buddy. Come to the corner. Ooh. How am I gonna get out of this one? Run away! Run away. Run away and then a fireball. Okay, that was a close one. I thought I was gonna die there for a minute. Now we go back and get this healing shrine that I saved for later. And hope it doesn't get worse from here. Oh no, an ogre. Should have done this one first. Oh well. Dude keeps hurting himself with those attacks. I guess I shouldn't complain. However, I am in a predicament. Hit me! Ow. Alright, let's try this. This probably ain't gonna work like I was hoping it would. But we'll see. Okay, we're all set up for the next turn. Come get me. Let's see if we can set him up for a good hit. Alright, this guy's all by his lonesome and I have 2 hits to dish out. Good. Okay, I have 4 health left. Let's go to the normal. Oh, it's another ogre. Alright, let's see if we can hit him with this. And then hit him with one of these. And run away. Ow. Okay, so we can kill the ogre right now. That's the main threat out of the way, thankfully. We just have to figure out how to deal with the slimes. Alright, we got one. Let's blast this guy. The other one should come to me. Or at least start coming to me. This should be a little safe spot for me, right here. I have 1 health left. This isn't looking good. Oh yeah, that is not what I was hoping to get. Yeah, that's a shame. Level 2 is more difficult, as one might expect. Alright, let's see. It is past 1 a.m. over here, so I think it might be a good time to call it a night. Let's see. Twitch is looking pretty bare. Not too many watching on Rumble either, so I guess we'll just forego the raids and sign off here. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Nice to actually play some games on stream, so I will try to continue doing that.
Good night, man.
Yeah, we'll see you guys around. So, let me get... Hold up. We gotta put the outro music on.
Squirrel Hat 17 says. Have a good evening.
I will. You too, and everybody else who's lurking out there. I'll see you later. Bye!
you